Next up, I was hiding a limited edition soccer card inside a box, but I hid the next card in a bush. It even had a piece of Gakpo's shirt in it. I don't realize it's right there, but the final Topps Premier League card was signed. I really want to keep this one, so hopefully no one finds it on this massive wall of free cards. And with 1 hour to wait before I could go and check on my cards, I opened some packs and found more signed cards. Then once an hour had passed, I went to find the first card. It's gone. So with one card already lost, would my soccer card still be inside the phone box? It's gone too. But would the next card still be inside the bush? It's still here. Finally, it was time to check if my signed card had been found.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, I'm posting 2 more World Cup for tomorrow, and then we're gonna do this baseball tonight. All right, let me see if I can get this one up. How we doing, everybody? All right, we got 13 left, guys. 13 left. How we all doing? Grab your spots, guys. This is Bowman Chrome Baseball. It's one of the best baseball releases of the year. And we've got it at super amazingly low prices. So we're way below almost everybody else on this one. All right, let me see where we're at on this. All right, and I'll grab several spots myself to help move it along if need be. All right, breaks 7 and 8 Club World Cup are up.
This iconic scene.
There we go. All right, thank you. You appreciate it. All right, we're down to 10 left. Thank you, Eitan, for grabbing some stuff. So how we all doing tonight? Who we got in here? This thing potentially loaded, guys. It has the Garbage Pail Kids autos that sell for big bucks. It has apparently chances at patch autos. It has inscriptions. It's got all the younger studs that haven't even made the major leagues yet. It's kind of like a prospecting thing, but it's a combination of prospects as well as young superstars. So, Jay Brand, I got 10 cases. I got 10 cases. I got 10 cases of Delight and I got 10 cases of Hobby. Honestly, I ran the Delight just because it's priced a lot cheaper because it's 6 boxes versus 12 box case. Even though, you know, the overall case price is higher. The box price is higher on Breaker's Delight. The case price is higher on Hobby because it's 12 boxes instead of 6. But we got 10 of each. So we've sold a couple, I believe, on the website, but yeah, I'm gonna start posting some boxes and stuff too. Yeah, if you're interested in boxes, just hit me up. I'm gonna actually, they're gonna go up on the website shortly. Let me check right now. I'll let you guys know. Let's see, how many's left? 7 left. 7 left right now, guys. 7 left. Let me posting a couple things up there for myself. I thought about it. Honestly, it's a little hard for me just because we don't have the baseball following. I could try a case, I guess, and see how it goes. I'll just be taking prices off of others. Try to roll with it. Yeah, if anybody's interested in personals of either Hobby or Breaker's Delight, let me know. I'll make sure I beat anybody's price out there. All right, let's do it. Yeah, this is a brand new product. All right, 6 left. Hey, you know what? I'll jump in the fun. I'll grab a couple spots too. Why not? Yeah, look at the prices, guys. We're breaking it about 300-400 bucks lower than anybody else on the cases. But since it's baseball, I figured, let's give you guys a good deal. I'll be happy just to get my money back on these and try to at least break even. And then we'll build our baseball crowd, hopefully. All right, I just grabbed 2 spots, so we're down to 4 spots left. I'm going to put some boxes up too, guys. Great prices on boxes. All right, let's see how much our hobby box is. All right, here we go. This is going to be sick. Yeah, I'm going to run another one. Yep, I'm going to run another one. Did we just sell out or what? All right, we're sold out. All right, let me post another one right now, guys. I had one ready to go. All right, here we go, guys. We're running it back. There it is, the second one. What's going on here? It's not. here. Story. Okay, there we go. Give me one sec, guys. Just setting this up. All right, number 2 is posted on Instagram as well. All right, there we go. It's all ready. All right, guys, I just posted personals of both of these. Okay, we got personals posted, Breaker's Delight, and personals posted Hobby. It's $10 cheaper if you want them shipped sealed, just because it saves me a bunch of time and top loading and all that stuff. But either way, you're gonna get an amazing price compared to others. All right, let me get this number 1 up and running. Let's see where we're at on number 2. All right, we got 23 left in number 2. That'll go right after number 1. We'll try to see if we can run it back and do number 3 as well. Yeah, I'm only doing baseball tonight, guys. I'm gonna leave EPL. I only have like 1 or 2 cases of EPL left. I'm gonna leave that for Tom's gonna jump on and do EPL tomorrow. There's still like 14 spots left in that. We're gonna concentrate on baseball tonight. All right, let me refresh this. All right. Export, export. All right, thank you, Eitan and Miguel. They each grabbed 3. It's going to be a double random, so we're going to randomize the names and we're going to randomize the teams, and then we're going to match them up. Yeah, I know. What am I going to say? I can't say goal, can I? Is that still a goal? Hey, we say goal no matter what, even if it's baseball. Back, 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 gone. Nah, not doesn't have the same ring to it. All right, we'll leave it at that. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, yeah. I guess, David, we'll see. All right, okay. Let's see where we're at here. We're ready to go. Oh, I know what I need to do. To go here. So, yep, I think this is it, right? All right, let's do it. All right, okay, we're good to go. All right, we'll deal with this later. All right. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing baseball. I know, not used to that. We're doing baseball. We're doing 1 case of the new Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight 6-box case, 3 autos per box, so we should have at least 18 autos in this case. It's a 30 spot random teams break. Each spot purchased will get a random team, random Major League Baseball team. All right, so without further ado, let's go over to our randomizer. It's going to be a double random. All right, this is going to be a double random. Let me get the randomizer up there so everybody can see it. There it is. Okay. So we're going to roll the dice. We're going to use the same dice roll for both randoms. We re-roll snake eyes 9 times. So we're going to go 9 times on each of the randoms. First one is going to be the names of the participants. We've got Eitan on the top, Yu Kyung on the bottom. If I did my job right, there should be 30 names in there. We're going to go 9 times. 1. Yep, there's 30. 2. We're going 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th and final, 9. Miguel Cardenas on top, Huang Ping on the bottom. All right, so now we're going to random the teams and you're going to see who you got. All right, so I'm going to go back to main. Let's paste that. All right, there are all your names. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Do that. All right, there you have it. There's everybody's name. All right, so now we're going to randomize the other one and match them up and cut and paste them onto that list right there. All right, so let's go back to the handy dandy randomizer. All right, so we went 9 times on the names. That was 9 times. So now we're going to go 9 times on the teams. All right, good luck. This is going to be 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th and final. Good luck. 9. Got Cleveland Guardians on the top, Washington Nationals on the bottom. All right, so we're going to cut and paste this over, and we'll see which teams we got when we go back to main over here and paste this list right here. Boom. All right, there we go. All right, Miguel Cardenas, you got the Guardians. Randall Young, Rays. Mark, Jaje, you got the Athletics. I think they're one of the best teams. You got the Padres and the Rangers. Miguel, you got the Brewers. Kelly, you got the Pirates. Kenson, you got the Blue Jays. Gianluca, you got the Tigers. Eitan, congrats. You got the Dodgers. Ned, you got the White Sox. I got the Angels. Miguel, you got the Reds. Eitan, you got the Marlins. That's another one of the good teams. And the Giants. I'm pretty sure both of those are. Austin, congrats. You got the Yankees. Yankees are always good. Bay, you got the Mariners. Jesse, you got the Diamondbacks. Chris Chi, you got the Royals. Emily, you got the Braves. Jesse, the Twins. Cody, Astros. Jason Bush, Baltimore Orioles. Chris Chi, the Mets. Jason Bush, the Phillies. Stephen Brooks, the Cubs. Taylor, you got the Rockies. Stephen Brooks, the Red Sox. I got the Cardinals. And Huang Ping, you got the Nationals. All right, so let's put this in order, A through Z. Let me save that. Let me print that. All right, there we go. All right, that looks good. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do, Austin. We'll do. Remind me right after this break. I'll do it. All right, yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. Yep. All right, here we go. Ooh, I'm gonna need some top loaders for this. Assuming they're just regular size top loaders. All right, the second one is loaded, guys. The second case is loaded. Grab your spots in case number 2. Let me grab some top loaders here. Let's see. Where am I at? These two. These are top loaders. All right. All right. We'll look for thick top loaders if needed. And for the most part, these are all regular. All right, we're good to go, guys. Grab your spots in number 2. We're gonna run number 2 right after this. We'll try to run I'll run as many of these as we can fill. I'll do 3 or 4 of them tonight if we can fill them. I'll be good for 3 or 4 spots in each myself too, if needed. So one little pack. That's it. 10 cards. There's gonna be 3 autos in each pack. Here we go. All right, so here we go. Vladimir Guerrero to 299 for the Blue Jays. Then we've got It Came to the League. Came to the League. That looks like the Pirates. Connor Griffin of the Pirates. All right. I'm going to back these up. We've got Angel Martinez of the Indians. That one obviously is the Red Sox there. We'll get to that. Ethan Salas of the Padres. These are just base, and this one was a refractor. That other one was just base. And then we've got to 125 Christian Yelich of the Brewers. Christian Yelich of the Brewers to 125. Then we got Jose Ramirez to 150. Cleveland Guardians. Yep. Then we've got Mick Abel to 250. Mick Abel to 250 of the Phillies. All right, here come the 3 autos. First one, Nathaniel Uton of the Red Sox. First, Bowman. I have no idea. Is that good, guys? And that's on card, by the way. That is on card for the Red Sox. Who's got the Red Sox? Steven Brooks. Steven Brooks on Carter. Next one, Chris Rodriguez, Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers goes to Gianluca Di Bello, also his first Bowman on card. And behind that, for the Yankees, rigged, that is Austin Xavier Marte, first Bowman. And I have no idea if these guys are good. You guys let me know if they are. But he's on the Yankees. I know the Garbage Pail Kids autos are super desirable in these. Usually they are not easy to hit. Grab your spots, guys. Here's case number 2. Here's case number 2. That's case 2. So grab your spots in case 2. That'll be next. And that's going tonight. I'm going to stay on and make sure that goes. Like I said, if I've got to grab a bunch of slots myself to make these happen, I will. I can post a hobby one if you guys want to do hobby. The problem is hobby is going to be more expensive. just because it's 12 boxes instead of 6. So even though the box prices are a little bit cheaper, the case price is definitely a lot more for hobby. Autos. All right, next box. Yeah, I know. This is bargain. Bowman's always a prospect chasing. The good thing is though, in this year's like in years past, it was just prospects. But for these most recent years, so it's harder to hit, but you can hit like Otani and those guys too. But basically people are after because these are like the first cards for quite a few of these players. All right, then we got Dalton Rushing of the Dodgers. Then we've got Meteoric Rise, Jesus Made. Okay, next one's an auto, so let's go back. Kobe Mayo of the Orioles. Then we've got Nate George, also of the Orioles. For the Reds to 299, Jervin Murillo. Jervin Murillo for the Reds. Zach Wheeler to 499, Phillies. Should also be all right for the Giants. DeJean McCarras to 125. All right, now here come the autos. We had the Jesus Made for Milwaukee. First auto says rookie card on the top left. Chandler Simpson for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays, Randall Young. All right, let's go the back one here. Then we've got Wilfred de la Cruz for the Cubbies. A little bit of a print mark there. I don't know. It's in the card. Wilfred de la Cruz, first Bowman card, on card. Oh, these are all on card, by the way. And all right, then we've got this one here. The Nationals, Brian Cortesia to 150. First Bowman, Brian Cortesia to 150. You guys, I don't know who the chases in this are. If you guys know, let me know. Brian Cortesia to 150. Yeah, I mean, you could get a card and it might not be worth that much today, but in 2-3 years, it could be worth big bucks. Kind of like with the Padres when Jackson Merrill first started, nobody really cared, and now all of a sudden he's worth a lot. All right. Let me see where we're at on that next one. $16 left, guys. 16 left. We're halfway there almost. 16 left in the next one. Grab your spots. Like I said, I'll grab several myself, so get that going. Here we go. Come on, we need a I don't know what the odds of hitting a Garbage Pail Kids ones are, but those go for good money. The Garbage Pail Kids autos. Kareem, what's up, brother? How you doing? We're doing some discounted baseball Bowman Chrome release day breaks. Shane Smith. Then we've got Adios, Mookie Betts. Adios, Mookie Betts. And then behind that, there's going to be an auto. Then we got Birdsong for the Giants. Then we've got Charlie Condon to 499 for the Rockies. To 499 for the Rockies. Then we got for the Athletics Tommy White to 499. Come on, we need something like short print. All right, how about Coronel for the Padres? David Coronel to 250. And he looks skinny and tall. All right, then we've got for the A's, Shotaro Mori. Is that one of the big boys that people are chasing? Shotaro Mori to 299. I know the A's have a couple of Japanese kids that are Japanese kid. I don't know if that's the guy. Yeah, we are finally going to get some high-end soccer, hopefully. Mookie Betts, adios. All right, then we got for the Giants, Julian Barreto. Julian Barreto for the Giants. Next up, wow, back-to-back Giants. Who's got the San Francisco Giants? San Francisco Giants, a ton. There you go, brother. Julian Barreto on card. Then we got the 499, DeJean Macares. And the last one we've got for the Rockies, Alessander de la Cruz. First Bowman card. Rockies was Taylor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go, Taylor. Yeah, honestly, for this product, I don't think best team, worst team really matters as long as they have a bunch of prospects and you never know which one's going to end up being good. Although there are like 3 or 4 of them that were like top picks that's already sell for big bucks. Thank you, Kareem. Appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, I'm breaking these at like well below what everybody else is breaking them at. I just figured, give you guys a break, and we don't have a lot of baseball following, obviously. So, but I'm trying to support Tops and grab whatever they offer. So I've been asking them to give me non-soccer, so they obliged. So I didn't want to turn them down. So we're gonna do. Obviously, I'm looking forward to once they get the NBA license and getting like NBA and NFL products. Those would be nice once they have the licenses. But in the meantime, they have the Major League Baseball license, so we'll roll with these. All right, here we go. I know it's weird, soccer breakers breaking baseball, huh? But hey, stranger things happen. Marcelo Mayer, Boston Red Sox. Ooh, Kevin Alcantara, rookie for the Cubbies. Okay, that next one is an auto. So we're going to go Zach Veen of the Rockies. Then we're going to go Roman Anthony of the Red Sox. Ooh, nice one here. Steven Martinez for the Yankees, gold to 50. Austin doing well with his, I think he just had one spot. Not bad at all. Then we have Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod to 499 for Seattle. Yeah, grab your spots in the next one, guys. Water is warm. Let's do a few of these tonight. And how about DJ Layton for the Orioles? DJ Layton of the Orioles. All right, so 3 left. Here we go. The Nationals, Carlos Tavares. This Kevin Alcantara was for the Cubbies, I believe. Yep, the Cubbies. It's like weird. Oh yeah, Chicago Cubs. I guess these are all different inserts. All right, so that first one went to the Nationals. Washington Nationals, Huang Ping. Next one goes Calzano to the Kansas City Royals, Chris Chi. And the last one for the Cardinals, Sammy Hernandez. I think that one's rigged. That one is rigged. That's my first hit. The 299, Sammy Hernandez. I have no idea if he's any good. First Bowman, it says. Let's lock these up in a vault and hope for the best. All right. I've been hearing dingage, which is great. I don't know if it's soccer dingage or baseball dingage or both, hopefully. Let me do a little refresh here, see how many we got left. All right, we're down to 11 left. We're down to 11 left. Thank you, guys. 11 left in the next one. All right, 2 boxes left in this break. Let's go, guys. Good luck, especially to those of you that have not yet hit. I want a garbage pail kids. Come on. Does anybody know how hard it is to hit those garbage pail kids? Because that's all they talk about. I was watching some guys do them on Whatnot, and that's all they kept saying, hoping for garbage pail kids. But I don't know how hard it is to get them. Like chasing the white unicorn. All right, Langford. And then we've got the Meteoric Rise Juan Soto for the Mets. Agustin for the Miami Marlins. Then we've got John Gill, Atlanta Braves. Masin Win for the Cardinals to 499. And behind that, we've got Spencer Schwellenbach to 99. Rookie card, it says. There you go, to 99. That's for the Braves. ATL. Atlanta Braves. That's Emily. Then we've got DJ Layton. We've hit him already. DJ Layton to 499 for the Orioles. All right, so then we've got our 3 hits. All right, here we go. So Juan Soto, Meteoric Rise. First autograph. That is for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Pedro Catui. Pedro Catui. All right, that's to 499 Arizona Diamondbacks, Jesse. Next one. For the San Francisco Giants, Josuar Gonzalez. Josuar Gonzalez for the Giants. That is a ton. And their last hit goes to the Orioles, Nate George. All right, one more box, guys. One more box. Let's hope for some sick color or something short print. I don't know if these have any kind of like case hit type thing, the way the Breakers Delight did in soccer. Like, what was it, the national whatever? Let's see, 110 card pack, 3 chrome autographs. All right, here we go. Come on, garbage pail. Kid me one time. All right. First off is Acuna for the Mets. Luis Angel Macuna. Then we got a came to the league. It's like the Rockies. I don't know, starring Charlie Condon from the Colorado Rockies. All right. Rookie Edgar Quero of the White Sox. Then we've got Bo Davidson of the Giants. Behind that, we've got Caden Powell to $4.99 Houston Astros. Then we've got Brian Cortesia of the Nationals. Brian Cortesia to $150. Then we've got Luke Kiscal to $250 of the Twins. Does anybody know who the top hits in this are? For all I know, we might have hit one of the top guys. I just don't know. I do know there's one guy that like signs in Japanese. That's obviously a cool thing. Joshua for San Francisco. Ooh, I think we hit two of him. I want to say we hit two of him. There's Joshua. There's one of them. No, that's not Joshua. The Giants hit quite a bit. No, wasn't two of him. I thought it was the same guy. But anyway, congrats, Aton. I guess he's a big deal. All right, here we go. First auto, purple autograph. Good luck. For the Houston Astros, Ethan Pecco. That is numbered to 250. Houston Astros. That is Cody Johnson. All right, our next autograph goes to the Arizona Diamondbacks, Pedro Catui. That is Jesse Brinholson. And our last one of the break. Who's going to be the team? Looks like the KC Royals. Ramsell Medina to 150. Ramsell Medina. There you go. Nothing super short print in that case. Hoping we'll do a little better in future cases. But that one, still, everybody got a little, hopefully a little action, little something. I know my Angels got skunked, but I at least got a card with the Cardinals. All right, we're going to do a little recap. Little recap of the hits. I'm not going to recap these. These are just like regular insert cards, not that big a deal. But here we go. Cortesia for the Nationals. Powell for the Astros. Keith Chow for the Twins. DJ Layton, Baltimore. Wellenbach for Atlanta. Win for the Cardinals. Layton. That's gold to 50. No, to 75. To 75. Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod to $4.99 for Seattle. Steven Marinez to 50 for the Yankees, gold. Shotora Mori, is that, I get a feeling he might be good, to $2.99, just because I know the A's have a good Japanese player. I don't know if that's him, but Coronel for the Padres. Yeah, he's definitely from Japan. Tommy White, A's. Condon of the Rockies. Macaris of San Francisco. Wheeler for the Phillies. Murillo for the Reds. Vlad Guerrero for the Blue Jays. Yelich for the Brewers. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. And Abel for the Phillies. Then we'll move on to the autographs. We've got Medina for KC. We've got Katui for the Diamondbacks. Pecco to 250 for Astros. Joshua Gonzalez for the Giants. He's supposed to be good. Nate George, that's Orioles. Katui of the Diamondbacks. Tavares of the Nationals. Calzano, Kansas City. Sammy Hernandez for St. Louis. Barreto, San Francisco. Macaris, San Francisco. De La Cruz for the Rockies. That is Alessander De La Cruz. And then we've got Wilfrey De La Cruz for the Cubbies. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Chris Rodriguez, Detroit Tigers. Xavier Marte for the New York Yankees. Nathaniel Uton for the Red Sox, numbered to 150. He looks like a baller. And Brian Cortesia for the Washington Nationals. Thank you guys. That was our first break. Break number 1. That was break number 1, and then we will move on to break number 2 momentarily. Let's see how many slots are left. Once we get break 2 filled up, I will try to post break number 3. See if we can get that going. All right, let me do the outro. That was Random Team, Bowman, Breakers Delight, break number 3. All right, let me do a little recap here. All right, 8 left. That's great. Let me get this going. I will grab a few spots myself to get that one going. So we got 8 left in the next one. And here is the link. Oh. It's a easy store just because it's got well, 10 cards, so 60 cards per case. Not everybody's gonna get a card, but most teams will. There's 18 autos, so hopefully about half the teams will get an auto. Some got several autos. Let me. So this is gonna be random team number 2 for Bowman. Copy that. Upload. cseradj. We'll do 2. I'll try to do 3 tonight as well. But again, if we stall, we'll just jump on and do them tomorrow. But I can try to price them as well. Pick your team style if you guys want. But for now, let's see what we got here. All right, 6 left. Jump in and grab a few. All right, I'm grabbing a couple spots just to add to the festivities here. All right, we're down to 4 spots left. 4 spots left. All right, we only got 2 left. All right, RT2 is sold out. All right, there's random team number 3. I just posted it. We're going to review that one after number 2. All right. Uh, All right, let me post this on. All right, there we go. All right, number 3 is up and ready to rock. Oh, that's right, the picture. Okay, I'll get that up right now. Well, by the way, guys, prices lowered on Club World Cup break number 1. All right, we got 23 left in that one already. Good luck. That should go tonight as well for sure. Already down 7 spots, sold in like 5 minutes. All right, so let me set this one up now. All right, thank you, David. Grabbed 7 spots. Thank you. Aton, thank you for grabbing 4. You and Gal each have 3. And myself and Henry each have 2. All right. All right, we're ready, guys. We are ready to rock on number 2. Fun product. Fun product. Nice, easy price point at $69.95. And check it out, guys. These are going for like a lot more than that. If you do the math, our price is actually quite good. And you can see how much they're going for. Even Adams has them at $23.84 a case. So we're breaking them at under $2,100 right now. All right, I think we're ready to rock. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing Random Teams 2, Bowman Chrome, release day. Baseball, Random Team 3 is up. It's already moving quite well, so grab your spots in that. That's going to be next. Let's see if we can get 4 or 5 of these filled up tonight. All right, we're down to 19 left already on number 3. Like I said, I'll grab a few spots myself as well, if needed at the end there. If not, then I'll stay out. But here we go. All right, so let's get going on the random for number 2. Good luck to everybody. Let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to use the same dice roll for both randoms. We're going to random all the participants, then we're going to random the teams, and then we're going to match them up. So here we go. We're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes. 8 times. We're going 8 times. So first we're going to go 8 times, 5 and 3, 8. 8 times on the participants. David Schmidt had 7. Eitan had 4. And thank you to everybody else. We're going to go 8 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Boom. Luis Camacho on top. David Schmidt on the bottom on 8 times. All right, so we're going to copy these names. Copy. And then we're going to go over here. And we are going to paste them in that list right there. All right, so Luis Camacho on top, David Schmidt on the bottom. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go back over to our randomizer again. So now we went 8 times on the names. Now we're going to go 8 times on the teams and match them up. All right, guys, 8 times. Good luck. Ocho, 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final. Good luck. 8. We got the San Francisco Giants on top and the Toronto Blue Jays on the bottom on 8 times. Let's go back to main. Yeah, people will ask if they want to. I mean, if you guys can trade really quick, I can allow it like a minute or two, but otherwise, probably just roll with it. Because honestly, I think most of us have no idea what we got. But anyway, here we go. I'll read down the list here. You're on top, Luis. Hey, San Francisco Giants actually are a very good team. Oakland Athletics are also a very good team. Luis, you got the Giants. Jason, you got the Athletics. David Schmidt, you got the Orioles and the Braves. Darium, you got the Pirates. That's a good one. Yuntao, you got the Diamondbacks. David, you got the Cubbies. Eitan, you got the Mariners. David, you got the White Sox. Liam, you got the Astros. Eitan, you got the Rockies. I got the Rangers. Austin, you got the Phillies. You got the Twins. Eitan, you got the Brewers. Gal, you got the Mets and the Rays. You got the Angels. Jesse, you got the Marlins. You got the Guardians. Eitan, you got the Nationals. I got the Red Sox. Randall, you got the Dodgers. Henry, you got the Reds. David, you got the Cardinals. Jay, you got the Tigers. Gal, you got my Padres. David, you got the Royals. Henry, you got the Yankees. And David, you got the Blue Jays. There you have it, folks. Those are your results right there. All right, let's put them in order. Anybody wants to make any trades, let me know. Let's see how much these teams go for. All right. All right, so we're going to roll with it, guys. Those are your teams right there. All right, we got 19 left and number 3. Here's break number 3. Let's get it moving. Ooh, thank you, David. Just grabbed a bunch. All right, we're down to 13 left. Thank you, David. Just grabbed 6 spots. Thank you. So down to 13 left. All right, let's do it. All right, good luck, guys. Get some more top rollers here, too. Actually, you know what? Let me get some of these before I get started here, because otherwise we're going to be short. Thick card sleeves, soft sleeve. All right, come on, sick case one time. Help me out, guys. If you guys see a big hit, let me know, because unfortunately, I won't be able to tell. I don't know who the big chases are in this. I mean, obviously, if we hit like a Skeens or a someone like that, I'll know. But this is mostly about the prospects. You can hit those too. So, anyway, here we go. I really want to hit a. Has anyone seen Garbage Pail Kids pulled in these? Because those are the ones everybody seems to want, and I haven't seen any pulled. Good luck, guys. Right, here we go. First one out, Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox. We've got a Adios Vlad Guerrero Jr. We've got James Wood for the Nationals. Then we've got Steven Martinez of the Yankees. We've got Jose Anderson for the Brewers. That is numbered to 250. Behind that, we've got Junaker Casares of the Guardians. That is numbered to 75 for the Guardians. Let me bring the teams up here so I can announce them as we go. The Guardians, Cleveland, you. All right, we got one more non-auto. That's going to be Kai Roberts of my Padres to 299. You need something like super short print, like to 5 to 10, something like that. All right, now we got the 3 autos coming. Good luck. 3 autographs coming after the Vlad Guerrero Adios. First autograph. It's for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Johan de los Santos. Pittsburgh Pirates, Darian Ramos. Next one up, we've got for the Texas Rangers, Elorki Rodriguez. I think that's rigged. Texas Rangers, that's me. Elorki Rodriguez. Next one is for the New York Yankees, Chase Hampton to 499. Chase Hampton. New York Yankees belong to Henry Tao. Adios was Vladdy Guerrero. Come on. Cubby card on the back. Acuna, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. We've got Matt Shaw of the Cubs. Then we've got David Sandlin of the Red Sox. There he is. Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Very nice to 4.99. Sasaki. That is one of the Chase first Bowman cards. Bowman Chrome rookie card. Roki Sasaki. It's the 4.99, but still solid. Who's got the Dodgers? Dodgers is Randall Young. Then we've got Wilfred de la Cruz. I think he's another good one for the Cubbies. That goes to David Schmidt. That is numbered to 4.99. And one more before the autos is Matt Shaw, also of the Cubbies, to 150. All right, then we had Max Clark. Looks like the Detroit Tigers there. Whatever that is, lots of color. Then we've got rookie for the Miami Marlins, Connor Norby. Connor Norby. Right, Connor Norby right behind that. We've got for the Houston Astros, Caden Powell. Caden Powell. That was for the Marlins. Miami Marlins were Jesse. Jesse had the Marlins. Had Caden Powell. And then we have a numbered autograph about for the New York Yankees, Chase Hampton to 2.99. So Caden Powell for the Astros. The Houston Astros belong to Will Liang. There you have it. Chase Hampton to 2.99 going to the New York Yankees. New York Yankees was Henry Tao. Here we go. Let me look over here, see how we're holding up. All right, so it looks like we have 10 left now. Moving nice. 10 left in the next one that will break next. Ten left, guys. Got a green on top. Looks like a Phillies. Mick Abel to 99. Green. 23 of 99. We got came to the league JJ Weatherholt of the Cardinals. In the back there, we've got Drake Baldwin of the Braves, Atlanta. Ethan Salas of the San Diego Super Padres. How about Nick Kurtz? Oh, yeah, he's a big one. 56 of 99. Nick Kurtz. That's one of the big rookie cards to 99 for the Oakland Athletics. Let's see. Oakland Athletics. That's going to Jason Tang. Corbin Burns to 250. That goes to the Arizona Diamondbacks. You can tell. All right, and the last of the numbered cards is Nathan Church of the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis is David Schmidt. All right, here we go. That one was for the Cardinals, also Weatherholt, the league. First one out. Oh, who is that? Kevin DeFrank of the Marlins. Marlins have good prospects. I don't know who's who, but I know that they definitely are one of the more expensive teams. These are all on-card autos, guys. So Miami Marlins, that goes to Jesse. Behind that, how about for the Seattle Mariners? We got to 150. Yorger Batistuta, Seattle. Seattle Mariners, a ton. There you go, brother. To 150 on Carter. And then how about for the Cincinnati Reds, Liberts Aponte. Liberts. Cincinnati goes to Henry Tao. There you go. Austin started the sale on Club World Cup, guys. We'll be doing Club World Cup for the next 2-3 days. Austin has 7 cases. Then after that, I have another 7 cases here. So we'll try to do that for the next 2 or 3 days. And then also I haven't even priced. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to price Immaculate. I haven't even priced them. I think we only have like 10 cases total of Immaculate. That isn't gonna last very long either. All right, first one out. Wyatt Langford of the Texas Rangers. Ooh, Aaron Judge, nice. Trey Sweeney of Detroit. Nate George, Orioles. We've got the 499 Hayden Birdsong for the Giants. Giants this time is Luis Camacho. George Lombard Jr. to 499 for the Yankees. Yankees again, Henry Tell. And the last of our numbered cards goes to Dylan Cruz to 125, Washington Nationals. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate it. Oh, you only got 2 spots, Henry. I've been calling your name a lot. Who do you have? You have the Yankees. That's why, huh? Yep, Yankees and Reds. They both hit. All right, there we go. Aaron Judge, our first auto in this box, goes to Tampa Bay. Medina. All right, then we got a purple autograph going to the Angels to 250. Anielo Marquez. Who's got the Angels this time? Yu Kyung. There's Yu Kyung. And behind that, we've got Milwaukee. Christopher Acosta to 499. The Milwaukee Brewers, that's a ton. Los Angeles Angels. Judge. Meteoric rise. All right. 2 left. Let's see how far we are on the next one. All right, we got 7 left. 7 left in the next one. Like I said, I'll grab a few when we're done. Needed. Fernando Tatis Jr. Adios, Bobby Witt Jr. Got Marcelo Mayer. We've got Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Got for the Padres, Cale Fountain to 150. For Milwaukee, Marco Dingus to 250 for Milwaukee. Milwaukee Brewers, a ton. San Diego Padres, Gal. Bobby Witt Jr., the first auto, Juan Thomas for the Cubs. Cubs are David Schmidt. Sorry, I left one on the back there. Blake Snell of the Dodgers. Blake Snell, he's a veteran. All right, so we had Juan Thomas. Whoa, no way. Is that a 1-of-1? Is that a 1-of-1? I don't know. Sure looks like one. All right, let's do the back one. How about Hagen Smith of the Sox? Hagen Smith of the Sox. Chicago White Sox. David Schmidt. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. Guys. Goal! Golazo, golazo, golazo! I know it's not baseball, but hey, we'll take it. Juan de Juan. Wow, who's it going to be, guys? Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it? All right, here we go. Good luck, good luck. 1-of-1. Wow. Brett Bateman for the Chicago Cubbies. David Schmidt. Congrats, David. David had the most spots, so he was deserving. Brett Bateman. David, if you're watching, let me know if you want me to mag it or if I should just top load it. If you're going to send it for grading, probably better off just top loading it. Unless you tell me to mag it, I'll top load it. Hopefully David's watching. He has 7 spots, I think, in this. Anyway, congrats, brother. We'll top load it for now. And if you want it magged, let me know. That is nasty. 1-of-1. Superfractor. What a break for the Cubbies. Got a couple more Cubbies there with them, so. Cubs have killed this break. Let's see what else does David have. He has the Braves and the Orioles. Chicago Cubs. He also has the White Sox too. All right, so I'll put those together. So anyway. All right, congrats, David. Yeah, I have no idea. That could be like a crazy valuable card. I mean, it's a 1-of-1, so grab your spots, guys. Great value in this product. You can may not recognize a lot of the names, but we're left. Four left. I have no idea, Henry. I have no. David hit it. I don't. I'm David. I'm not sure if you're watching, brother, but I have no idea if Brett Bateman is one of the better. Francisco Lindor of the Mets. Nice one there. Andrew Salas of Miami. We got Mick Abel. Behind that, whoa, I thought we might have another 1-1 to 50. Weatherholt of the Cardinals. Behind that, we got Bo Davidson. And behind that, we got Jordan Sanchez. Kareem, is that one of your buddies or no? I was like, I know Kareem said he brought over a couple people. There's Andrew Salas. Behind that, we got Cade Smith of the Yankees. It's Miami Marlins. All right, last few autos. There was a numbered card back there. JJ Weatherholt of the St. Louis Cardinals. We've got Cade Smith of the Yankees, followed by two greens. All right, good luck. Two greens. First green is Christopher Acosta of Milwaukee. Let's see. The Yankees were Henry Tao. The Milwaukee Brewers are Aton. And the last hit, who's it going to be? It's the Atlanta Braves, John Gill to 99. Atlanta Braves, David Schmidt also. David Schmidt had himself a nice little break. David Schmidt killed it. What's that? Kate Smith of the New York Yankees. There you have it. All right, recap. JJ Weatherholt, Jordan Sanchez, Weatherholt again for St. Louis. Blake Snell, the Dodgers. Fountain, the Padres. Dingus, Milwaukee. Lombard Jr., Yankees. Birdsong, Giants. Cruz for the Nationals. Abel for the Phillies. Kurtz for the A's. Burns for the Diamondbacks. Church for St. Louis. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Kai Roberts, Padres. Casares for the Guardians, that is. Jose Anderson for the Brewers. De La Cruz for the Cubbies. Sasaki for the Dodgers. And autographs. We've got Hampton for the Yankees, Kate Smith for the Yankees, Acosta for the Brewers, John Gill, Atlanta, Hagen Smith, White Sox, Medina, Tampa Bay, Marquez, Angels, Acosta for Milwaukee, DeFrank for the Miami Marlins, Batista for Seattle Mariners, Aponte for the Reds, Hampton for the Yankees, Powell for the Astros, Norby for Miami Marlins, De Los Santos, Pittsburgh Pirates, Elorki Rodriguez for the Texas Rangers. We had Juan Thomas for the Cubbies, but the big boy, I take a picture of that for Instagram. Congrats again, David Schmidt, brother. Killed it with this one-of-one superfractor, Brett Bateman of the Chicago Cubs. Take a picture of that one. Take a couple more pictures. Let me bag this. Make sure this isn't misbagged. Let's bag it right now. David Schmidt. There you go, David Schmidt. That is 666. Congrats. Post that up. What a hit. Yeah, it's a fun little product, and it's a nice little inexpensive way to get in. Jump in, guys. Our price is the best price anywhere on this product. Wanted to make it reasonable so everybody could have a shot. Yeah, grab your spots in 3. I'll post 4 as well. I don't think I even got a chance to jump in on 3. You guys bought them all. Yep, 3 is sold out. So I gotta go grab a couple more cases from downstairs. Guys. 3 just sold out. I'm gonna post 4 in about a minute here. All right, there we go. That's number 4. Number 3 is coming up next. We're gonna do as many of these as we can tonight. I'll do another 2 or 3 of them if we can. Anyway, here's Thor. I'll help 4 fill as well. So 4 will be next. Let me just post this up on Instagram as well. There we go. All right. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna run down and grab case 3 and bring it up, and grab 3 and 4 actually. I really want to hit one of those garbage pail kids. Love to hit one of those. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. 3 is here. 4 is ready to go next. All right, good. Moving, guys. Moving. 21 left in the next one. 9 sold already. All right, should be good to go on the next one too. Stay on until that one fills for we're Kareem's friends. Nice. Thank you, Kareem. We all love Kareem. Thank you, Henny. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure you follow us. I'll be posting on Instagram whenever we do more baseball. I'll try to post some on the website as well. I haven't priced pick your teams. I can do that. Hopefully we get a little bit of a baseball following. We can do more of these. Anyway, number 4 is up and ready to roll. And here is the link again. And let me print out the names for number 3. This is RT3. All right, thank you, everybody. David likes back for 6 more. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. He's like, that was easy. Let's do it again. All right. Thank you, David. Grabbed 6 spots. Thank you, Etan. Grabbed 4. And say grab some for the boys, but I'm sure the boys better be sleeping all right. What time is it? 1:16 a.m. I don't know. There's right now, school's not out right now. I think school's in, right? I don't know. Maybe it is out. Maybe it is out. I don't know. Maybe because isn't it? Is school out for New Year's, Etan? I don't know. Maybe the kids are home. Oh shit, did I just screw that up? Okay. Fast asleep. Okay, that's what I thought. Like, if not, you'd be in trouble with the missus. Be like, what the heck are you doing with my kids? All right, everything is set up. Uh, File, save as, browse, downloads. All right, there we go. Can't grab. Oh yeah, I've got Pachuca and who is it? Monterrey and Pachuca? I forget who it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm posting more tonight, Daniel. We will post more tomorrow for sure. I'll tell Austin to post like 2 more. Once 1 and 2 sell out, I'll tell him to post 2 more for us. He has 7 cases, so once he's done with the first 7, I'll take over with case 8, 9, and 10. So I'll have him post 9 and 10, or when I wake up, if he hasn't posted it yet, I'll post it myself. I'll try to give you guys heads up. But yeah, we've already got 8 cases up, so I don't want to make it too crazy on there. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We are doing random team break number 3. Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight, random team break number 3. Before we get started, handy dandy randomizer. We're going to randomize both lists. We're going to roll the dice. We reroll snake eyes. Use the same dice roll for both randoms. There we go, 9 times. We're going 9 times on both. First, we're going to do the participants. David had 6. Etan had 4, I believe. Good luck to everyone. We are going 9 times. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final, 9. We got Luis Camacho. Wow, Luis Lon's on top quite a bit. Chris Chi on the bottom. Too bad this isn't like a hit draft or a draft your team or something. All right, let's go back to main. There you go. There are your teams. All right, so now we're going to go back to our randomizer again. And now we're going to go, that was 9 times on the participants. Now we're going to go 9 times on the teams. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going 9, 7, 8, 9th and final. Good luck. Boom. 9. New York Yankees on top. Boston Red Sox on the bottom on 9. There you go, Luis. That worked out. Yankees are a solid team. Copy that. Go back to main. All right, there you have it. All right, so Luis, you got the Yankees. Yuntao, you got the Twins. Henry Tao, you got the Mets. Eitan, you got the Guardians. Kevon, you got the Rays. Chris Chi, Angels. Eitan, you got the Braves. Jason, Phillies. Daniel Iqbal, thank you, brother. You got the Rangers. Darren Sowell, the Tigers. Jackie, the Padres. David Schmidt, St. Louis and Kansas City. Kenson, you got the Brewers. David Schmidt, you got Oakland. Eitan, you got the Reds. Torres, you got the Marlins. Rob Runkle, you got the Astros. Daniel, you got the White Sox. Hawaii, you got the Rockies. Eitan, you got the Blue Jays. David, you got the Nationals. Henry, you got the Giants. You've got the Cubs. David Schmidt, Mariners. Thamarong, the Dodgers. Good luck with that. Darren Sowell, Orioles. You got the Pirates. Good luck. David, Diamondbacks, and Chris Cheat with the Red Sox. All right, let me put these in order. Easy. Let me save that. Let me print that out. What's that? My list for number 3. Good luck to everybody. Henny, which one are you? All right, here we go, guys. Squash. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. It's making another sick woman. We need another 101. My mission is to hit one of those garbage pail kids autos. Those are so cool. If it's a Padre one, if it's Jackson Merrill, I'll give you my left nut for it. Work out a deal. Arro, what? Arrozarena. Arrozarena to 499 for Seattle. Then we've got Adios, Bobby Witt Jr. We've got James Wood for the Nationals. We've got Jacob Christian for the Giants. We've got to 50, Carlos Correa for the Twins. To 50 for the Minnesota Twins. Twins are Yuntao. Behind that, we've got Raymer Medina to 299 for the Tampa Bay Rays. How's everybody doing? Grab your spots, guys. Grab your spots at number 4. Number 4 is next. Water is warm. I'm pulling some sickness. Fun little break. Affordable. All right, here we go. Got the best prices on these products. First one out. How about Justice Bigby of the Detroit Tigers? Bobby Witt was Kansas City. Detroit Tigers belong to Darren Sao. One more. Ching Sien Ko for LA. That is numbered to 125. Nice one there for the Dodgers. That's Tamarong and the Dodgers. Ching Sien Ko. That's Taipei, Chinese Taipei. That was Korean, but Taipei. All right, Bigby. That's going to the Detroit Tigers to 250. And then behind that, we got RJ Shrek. Hey, he's like Shrek. RJ Shrek, Toronto Blue Jays, a ton. Then behind that, we got Blake Wolters of the Kansas City Royals. All right, the Toronto Blue Jays was a ton. The Kansas City Royals is David Schmidt. And Detroit Tigers was Darren Sowell. All right, so we'll start there for Detroit. All right. Grab your spots, grab your spots. 4 is coming at you next. Jacob DeGrom of the Rangers. Then we've got Christian Moore of the Los Angeles Angels. It came to the league. Behind that, we've got Drake Baldwin. Behind that, we've got number to 25, Jesus Made. Jesus Made. Made by Jesus. Right there. Says it on the card. 7 of 25. Jesus. Made, I guess. Made? Where's he from? San Cristobal, Dominican Republic. Is he one of the... I know the Royals sell well. I don't know if he's the reason why. Wilfred de la Cruz for the Cubbies. Let's see, who had the Brewers? The Brewers were Kenson Mann. Congrats. The Cubbies belong to you, Kyung. Behind that, wow, another Wilfred de la Cruz back to back to 75 and to 299. Grab your spots in 4, guys. Coming next. Water is warm. Jump right in. 27 of 499, Jose Ramirez. All right, let's go this way first. First one, Padilla, Yairo Padilla to 150 for St. Louis. That goes to David Schmidt. Next one, how about for the Phillies? Nieves Izaguirre for the Philadelphia Phillies. That goes to Jason Sang. And the next one, how about Gabriel Davalillo to 150 for the Los Angeles Angels. That is Chris Chi. Chris Chi of the Los Angeles Angels. Guardians. Stay on. Box number 3. Nice one right on top there. Nick Kurtz. That's the guy everybody wants on the A's, I believe. He's on all their advertisements for the product, so I assume he's pretty decent. Nick Kurtz to 75. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 38 at bats, 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. Wow. All right. We've got Cam Smith, Houston Astros. We've got Severino for the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got Jackson Holiday. That's a nice one to 99 for the Orioles. Very nice. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. Then behind that, we've got Bobby Wood Jr., another nice one for the Kansas City Royals. These are vets here, or young, solid young players. If anybody hits a Jackson Merrill and wants to sell, let me know. All right, first one, that one is Kyle Teal of the Chicago White Sox, max volume. Brian Cortesia of the Washington Nationals to 99. Cortesia. Oh, I left that one out. Casares for the Cleveland Guardians. Guardians is a ton. That was the White Sox. Chicago White Sox was Daniel Iqbal. All right. The Washington Nationals was David Schmidt. Behind that, we've got Nick Lorusso of the New York Mets. New York Mets, Henry Tao. And behind that, we've got the Brett. Oh, that's the guy we hit the 1 of 1 of. Brett Bateman of the Cubbies to 499. We hit the 1 of 1 of that card a few breaks back. This one goes to Yu Kyung. Oh, you? Congrats. Sorry, you got him in the wrong break. Should have had him 2 cases ago. David killed it with that one. All right, good luck, everybody. Grab your spots in break number 4, which is coming up next. We're going to just keep rolling these. I got 10 cases. I'll do all 10 if you guys keep filling them, but we'll try to get at least 5 or 6 done tonight, I'm hoping. All right, here we go. There's the link. Go ahead and grab your spots. All right, nice. We are down to 17 left. Let's go. Like I said, I'll grab a few myself to get that filled up if need be. Didn't have to for this one, but I'll jump in. All right, we got Chase Dolander of the Colorado Rockies. Behind that, we got Max Clark of the Detroit Tigers, whatever that insert is. Then we got Matt Shaw of the Cubbies. And Raymer Medina, Tampa Bay Rays. Number to 499, Royce Lewis of the Minnesota Twins. Then we've got number to 499, Luke Dickerson of the Washington Nationals. And numbered to 250, Kevin Alvarez, Houston Astros. Houston Astros belongs to R.F. Runkle. There you go, Rob. Grab your spots in 4, guys. You don't want to miss out. Yeah. The Nationals was David Schmidt. And the Twins, that was Yuntao. Max Clark, that was Detroit. Followed by Carlos LaGrange for the Yankees. New York Yankees. Who's got the Yankees? Luis Camacho. There you go, Luis. It's awesome that these are all on card. After that, we got Yairo Padilla of St. Louis. That is David. And after that, we've got Devin Fitzgerald. That's the word. Fitz/Gerald for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers, Daniel Iqbal. Fitz-Gerald. All right, 4 boxes down. 2 more to go. Come on, let's get another monster. 1 of 1. We haven't hit anything like the 5 or the 10. We hit the 25, but non-auto, I think it was. All right, come on. I'd love to hit one of those cartoon, what are they called? Garbage Pail Kids. Chandler Simpson for the Tampa Bay Rays. Christian Moore of the Los Angeles Angels. We've got Noah Cameron, Kansas City Royals. We've got Elorky Rodriguez to 75 for the Texas Rangers. That's for Daniel. Congrats, brother. Mike Trout, nice, to 499 for the LA Angels. Mike Trout. Angels, Chris Chi. It's not just all rookies. Yeah, vets too. Then we've got Jacob Christian to 499 for the San Francisco Baseball Giants. Baseball. Christian Moore. Autograph belongs to, wow, Elorky Rodriguez, Rangers to 150. There you go, Daniel. There's also a Julian Barreto, San Francisco Giants, number to 150. That goes to Henry Tao. All right, there's the Larky Rodriguez to 150. That was Daniel Iqbal's. Behind that, we've got Carlos LaGrange. Nice auto. Didn't we hit one of his? Yeah, we already hit one of his back-to-back boxes. Another New York Yankee auto going to Luis Camacho. He was the #1 spot in the random. Then behind that, we got the Washington Nationals, Luke Dickerson, numbered 66 of 100. Washington Nationals going to David Schmidt. All right, guys, one last box. Let's make it count. Grab your spots at number 4. That's coming at you next. Grab your spots, grab your spots. All right. Let's go there. Let's see. Yeah. All right, grab your spots, guys. 17. We're going to get that one filled up. I'll grab a few spots myself. to help these going. Rick, is that the Rick Ellis? The infamous, the one, the only? Good luck, brother. Let's go. I totally forgot this was release date today, Rick. I thought it was tomorrow. I told the guys set something up for Whatnot for tomorrow, and then all of a sudden they're like, everybody on Whatnot's breaking it already. I was like, oh geez. I guess that means I screwed up on the dates. So here we are. I just threw these up last minute. Baseball finally saw the light. That's right. Noah Cameron for the Kansas City Royals. Cade Horton for the Chicago Cubs. Let's see. Zach Cole, Houston Astros. Will Warren to 150 for the New York Yankees. Then we've got Simpson to 250 for the Tampa Bay Rays. And we have for the San Diego Padres, Leo DeVries. Too bad we gave him up. Traded for a reliever, the best baseball prospect. Traded for well, he's quite a closer apparently, but we'll see. If we beat the Cubbies and win the World Series, then we're happy. I'll even settle for making the World Series. The Padres are my team. All right, Christian Moore, Angels. 21 of 199. What is that? Factory, whatever. What kind of All-America? All right, who the heck gets that card? We'll have to look that up. All-America, Reese Hines. It's like, whatever. I have to figure out who has that. Oh, and then right behind that, we've got Shotaro Mori. Awesome. For the A's. That's another good one. And then we've got Jose Anderson for the Brewers. All right, let's see. We're going to have to look at the checklist for that. All right, so Jose Anderson of the Brewers, that's easy. Goes to Kenson Man. Wow, that's a hell of a box right there. Very nice box. Shotaro Mori is, I believe, one of the big prospects, right? Okay, someone's saying it's the Reds. All right, I'll confirm that. More of the Angels. All right, maybe it says something on the back. Infielder. Right. No mention of who's he's on the back, but let's go to the checklist here that I have. What's his name? Hines. Yeah, Shatari Mori, that's the guy we want. Shatari Mori on the A's is one of the top prospects. All right, Reese Hines, you are right. Thank you, of the Reds. All-America game autograph. He's on the Reds. A ton. There you go, brother. Congrats, man. That one's all you. And another Cincinnati Reds card just to throw in there with it. What else did Aton have? Braves, Reds, Guardians. Right, let's do a recap here first. We've got Warren of the Yankees, Simpson, DeVries, Padres. There's Barreto of the Giants, Christian of the Giants, Mike Trout of the Angels. Royce Lewis, Twins, Dickerson, Nationals, Alvarez of the Astros, Casares of the Guardians. Let's see. Aton also has the Guardians. All right, we'll put that in with it. Jackson Holiday of the Orioles, Bobby Witt Jr. That's the Royals. Jose Ramirez, Cleveland. Co of the Dodgers. Arozarena, that is Seattle Mariners. Medina, Tampa Bay. De La Cruz, Cubs. De La Cruz, Cubs again. Correa for the Twins. Elorki Rodriguez, Texas. Kurtz of the A's. Jesus Made of Milwaukee. That towards the back. Then we've got Jose Anderson. That is Milwaukee. Elorki Rodriguez, Texas Rangers. Luke Dickerson, Nationals. LaGrange, Yankees. LaGrange, Yankees. Padilla, St. Louis. Fitzgerald, that's Texas Rangers. LaRusso of the Mets. It's like Daniel LaRusso, Daniel-san. Cortesia of Washington Nationals. Bateman, Cubs. We hit the 101 of that. Izaguirre, Phillies. Davalilo of the Angels. Padilla of the St. Louis Cardinals. Blake Wolters, KC. Shrek of the Blue Jays. Bigby of Detroit Tigers. And Shotaro Mori. There you go. Congrats to the athletic spot. That is David Schmidt. All right. And then in the Cincinnati Reds spot, that went to Aton. Reese Hines. Blake, what's up, brother? How are you? I know I'm having a good time, man. I mean, I'm so happy we're able to fill some of these. This is going to Aton. That was number 3. All right, we're working on number 4 next. There's Aton with number 3. All right, let's do our outro here. That was number 3. Thank you, guys. All right, let me upload that video. There we go. Let's see how many we got left. All right, we got 11 left, guys. 11 left. Let's go. Let me put this away. I'll grab a few myself. So count that basically as 9 left. So you guys grab it before I do. There we go. All right, let me jump in on this one. Else once. All right, I'm jumping in. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I grabbed 2 and a couple breaks didn't work out, so maybe Maybe 3 is the correct number to grab. All right, I grabbed 3. So, all right, we're down to 7 left, guys. We're down to 7 left. Seven left. Let's go. Let's go. Baseball. We're doing some baseball. Baseball tonight. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be all right. All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna do 4. We're gonna do 5 after that too. So grab your spots. All right, 6 left. Amazing deal on this, guys. $69.95 a spot. Do the math. That's less than $2,100 for the case. Everybody else is selling them for anywhere from $200 to $400 more than that. Most people are at $2,400 on this. So we are well below what the market is. And it's release day. Six left. So this is going to be RT4. Down to 15 left in here. No, we'll do this one. I don't know. I'll post 5 too. If we can get it close, I'll do that one too. But we lost a little bit of our mojo. Honestly, I'm pretty happy we did 4 cases. That was more than I thought we would do. All right, 6 left. Let's get it filled up. So how y'all doing tonight? Check show notes. Oh, show notes. Oh, that's great. All right, 6 left, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, some of these, they're going for like crazy money on whatnot, guys. They're breaking for like over 3 grand on there. Like insane what some people bid on these things. So who's all still here? I think we lost Kareem's gang. That's 6 left, guys. I already have 3 spots. If I need to grab like 1 or 2 more, I will just to get us going. So given how we've stalled, I think this is gonna be our last break of the night. I will post another one for tomorrow, I guess, or whenever we go live. But grab your spots in this one. This will be your last chance to get on one for tonight. All right, 6 left. 69.95. Do the math, guys. That is an amazing price for this super sick product. This is like one of the major baseball releases of the year. If you want a rookie card, you want their Bowman Chrome rookie. That's who you want. I mean, I know these are kind of like crazy prices, but I just popped this in for shits and giggles to see what people are asking. JJ, I guess JJ Weatherhurst must be a good one. Ooh, there's a dual auto, I guess, inscribed 101. That's pretty sick. I don't know. We put that 101 we pulled. I have no idea what that guy's cards go for. What was his name for the Cubs? See if we can find him. It was like Bateman or something. what's that guy's name we just hit? Brett Bateman, that's who it is. Okay. Yeah, his one of one's got to go for a couple grand at least, I would think. I don't have anything sold yet. Jesus made 1 of 5. Well, some of these cards are like unbelievable prices. All right, let's go, guys. Come on. You guys just grab like 2, 3 more and I'll grab the rest. Let's get this thing going. Feel like staying up all night. Let's go. Let's go. You don't want to leave it to tomorrow over 6 spots. Where did we go? So where is everybody? We got 6 spots left, guys. 6 spots left. It's random teams selling way below market on these. So grab your spots, jump in, $69.95 per spot. 6 spots left, 24 sold, 6 left. We're flying on these. All I need is like 3, 4 more people who are already in. Just grab one more spot, and then I'll grab a couple more, and we'll get going. Eitan already has 4. I got 3. I think we lost. No, David's in. David has 2 in this one. All right, we got most of the same suspects. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get this going. Last break of the night. Last break of the night. Tonight's the night. It's gonna be all right. Thank you, John, for grabbing a few in the soccer filler. Down to 5 left in this one. All right, that's good. That's good. We got 5 left. Thank you, you. Thank you, Kosei. What the hell? I'll grab one more. I already have 4. Let's make it 5. All right, looks like somebody just grabbed 2. A ton, brother. Thank you. Appreciate it, my man. All right, I'm going to grab another one. All right, I grabbed one more as well. Get this last one going. All right, we're down to 2 left. 2 left, guys. 2, not 6, not 5, not 4, not 3, but 2 left. Last 2 spots. Who wants in? I think I've got like 4 or 5 spots already myself. A ton has 6 spots already. Aton's got 6. I've got 4. Someone else just grabbed a spot. Oh no, that was in soccer. All right, who is that? Jeffney, thank you for grabbing Vlahovic in the first 2 Club World Cup breaks. All right, this is happening, guys. This is happening. All right, thank you, Allison. I think you just filled our break. All right, we're full. All right, that's good. All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna try to fill 5. We'll just see where we're at when we end this. This one was kind of rough to fill. So if we're like with less than 10 left and 5, like by the time we're done with this, then I'll try to push for it. But if not, we'll leave 5 for tomorrow. But anyway, if you want to jump in and get your spots ahead of the crowd, there it is. There's break number 5. It's posted. There it is. 5's posted. And it's our pinned message too. Yep, that's number 5. All right, hopefully it's going to be a sick case, guys. we go. Yeah, no problem at all, Aton. Just give me a minute. I will take care of that right now. Um, oh no, no problem. Let's see what we had. Sorry, brother. I just saw your thing, but anyway, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Hey, speaking of that, I got, guys, just so you all know, I got a case of reverence. not reverence. What's it called? Not reverence. Sorry, strike that. Better than that. I got a case of eminence. That's what I meant to say. I got a case of eminence. So that means we're gonna post eminence. I don't know if I'll post it tomorrow, but I'll post it probably in the next few days at some point. Maybe we'll wait till after immaculate. But anyway, it's the 2022 eminence. All right, something's not right here. So what did I do? Oh, that's what's wrong. All right, I know that's what's wrong. All right, perfect. Posting this last one here, guys. All right, there we go. All right, number 4 is ready to rock. Number 5 is posted. All right, we're down to 25 left there. I'll grab, like I said, I'll grab 3 or 4 myself if needed. If not, we'll leave that one for tomorrow. We'll just see where we're at. All right, here we go. Thanks again for the fill, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you. We're doing Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight random team break number 4. Random team break number 4. Thanks again, guys, for filling up all these. Truly, truly appreciate it. I'm hoping to break into other sports, at least from here on the West Coast. We'll still have Austin and Tom doing primarily soccer. Maybe we'll get Tom some multi-sport stuff too. But we're trying to grow our other sports as well. So both on here and on whatnot. So stay tuned with Tops getting basketball and football licenses, as well as Marvel. I'm excited about SpongeBob. SpongeBob is coming at us next week. That's the one I'm most excited about myself. I know it's silly, but hey, it's SpongeBob. So anyway, that'll be with us next week. So stay tuned for that. Let's get going on this one, guys. All right, we got to do the randoms. We got to do the randoms. So let's go over to our handy dandy randomizer. Let's back this up. All right. We've got all the teams loaded up. We've got all the breakers loaded up. So we're going to roll the dice. We re-roll snake eyes 7 times. All right, 7 times. First, we're going to go on the breakers, guys, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 7. So that was 4. This is 5. This is 6. 7th and final. Boom diddy 7. You on top. Casper Kramer on the bottom. Rick's in this one. Good luck, brother. Speaking of Rick, make sure to follow Castro Collects, guys. Go join their breaks. I'll be flying out to Dallas soon and get to do some breaks with them. I hope. And anyway, make sure if you're not, go to castrocollects.com. They got lots of sick stuff on there as well. All right, so here we go. Let's see, going back to main. Boom diddy. All right, there's the list. So now we're gonna randomize. We're gonna go 7 times on the teams and match them up. All right, so we went 7 times on the participants. So now we're gonna go 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. 1, 2. We're going 7. 3, 4. That's 4. We're going 7. 5, 6, 7th and final, 7. Chicago White Sox on top, Pittsburgh Pirates on the bottom. Copy that. On 7. Boom. There we go. All right, here are your teams, guys. You got the White Sox. Chris, you got the Royals. Henry Tao, Astros. Yun Tao, Reds. Eitan, Cubbies. David Schmidt, Orioles. Eitan got his Yankees. Good luck, brother. Yu Kyung, Mets. Jackie, Phillies. Anatoly with the Tigers. I got the Dodgers. Darren got the Braves. I got the Blue Jays. Darren got the Diamondbacks. I got the Oakland Athletics. David got the Rangers. Luis, Angels. Eitan, Giants and Nationals. I got the Tampa Bay Rays. Ron got the Padres. Daniel got the Mariners. Randall got the Cardinals. Eitan, the Guardians. Kosei, the Brewers. Ron, the Marlins. Daniel, Rockies. Eitan, Red Sox. Rick, the Twins. And Casper got the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, there we go. All right, there you have it. Okay, guys, there are your teams. All right, guys, so grab your spots in 5. Let's see if we can fill it. I mean, I didn't think we could, but it is moving, so it is possible. If I grab like 3 or 4 myself again, it's doable. We got 24 left right now. If I grab 4, that knocks us down to 20. So it's doable. Rigged. Yeah, I know. I did well on that one. Because I know the A's and the Dodgers are 2 of the better teams. I forget who the other ones are. I'm just going by like the highest price teams on Whatnot that I kind of looked at. Why is this not coming up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so if you look at it, the Dodgers and the A's, who's the most expensive team? Well, actually, those are the most expensive teams. I guess the Red Sox are also, Cubs are also expensive. Tigers, Astros, Angels. Oh, that's weird. He's got his prices are a little different. Yeah, his prices are off because he has the Padres at like one of the top teams. And I've seen the Padres not be that great. All right, here we go. I want a. I mean, I guess the garbage pail kids are like super short. The garbage pail kids are super short. Anyway, guys, if you want to see that next one break, grab your spots now. I mean, worst case, it's going to go tomorrow. So if you guys can get us close, I'll push us over the finish line. I wouldn't mind doing one more, but we'll see. We already did more than I expected with 4 cases. Honestly, I was happy to do 2, but you guys got me to 4, so really do appreciate that. All right, here we go. First one out. We've got Blake Snell of the Dodgers. Boo. Then we've got Noah Cameron of the Royals. Kai Roberts, Padres. Yay, Padres. Go Padres. Then we've got for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman to 499. For Texas, Elorki Rodriguez to 499. For the Blue Jays, BJ or RJ Shrek to 250. Bring these back up so we can see the names as we go. The Blue Jays, that's me. The Rangers, that's David Schmidt. And then on the Dodgers also. All right, we've got Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. All right, first one out is Nate George of the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles, David Schmidt. On Carter. And then we have the Yankees, Lombard Jr. All right, then we had Josuar Gonzalez. Josuar Gonzalez. I think they said that was one of the better prospects. San Francisco Giants, Aton. There you go, brother. It's supposed to be one of the better ones. And Tampa Bay, Raymer Medina to 100. Raymer Medina, I think that's me. Yep, Tampa Bay is me. And Aton has the Giants. We've got Zach Neto of the Angels. Then we got James Woods of the Nationals. Nationals is Aton, that insert. Chase Medroff of the White Sox. Church of St. Louis. Athletics, Nick Kurtz to 125 for the A's. Kurtz rookie to 125. Brett Bateman, that's the guy we hit the one of one of for the Cubbies to 299. Jackson Churio to 499. It's like a churro. Milwaukee Brewers, Kosei Masuda. Milwaukee. All right, here we go. Our first one is a green autograph. It is for the Colorado Rockies, De La Cruz to 99. De La Cruz, Colorado Rockies, Daniel Esparza. There you go, Daniel. Next one is for the Minnesota Twins, Talon Serrano. Minnesota Twins belongs to Rick Ellis. There you go, Rick, brother. Talon Serrano on card to 299. And behind that, we got Will Taylor of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Casper Kramer with the Pirates. Casper. I'm going to my brother Rick. And Colorado. Going to Daniel Esparza. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. I need one of that Japanese short print of that Japanese felt, or a Sasaki or something. Let's go. Imanaga, Chicago Cubs. Let's go, guys. Grab your spots. Grab your spots. Let's squeeze one more in. There's Shohei Otani, meteoric rise. We've got Angel Martinez, rookie for the Guardians. Caglione for the Kansas City Royals. Then we've got Kenny Fenelon for the Milwaukee Brewers. Fenelon. That is numbered to 499. Milwaukee belongs to Kosei. Next one out. We've got Fenelon again. This time numbered to 150 for Milwaukee. Kosei again. Kosei Masuda. We got one more numbered. How about Cam Schittler? Cam Schittler of the Yankees. Schittler, what a name. Hey, Ton, there you go, man. You got yourself some Schittler. 77 of 125. There's Otani. Then we've got Elvin Garcia of Baltimore. Baltimore is David Schmidt. Behind that, we got Harold Rivas of the Red Sox. Boston belongs to Aton on card. Then we've got Diego Torrens of Atlanta. Darren Sowell, Atlanta. That was Darren. This one, Rivas. That was Boston, Aton. There's Elvin Garcia for the Baltimore Orioles. That was David Schmidt. And then Shohei Meteoric. All right. 3 down, 3 to go. All right, let's see. I hear dings. Maybe you guys want to break 5. I don't know. I like to break 5. I'll grab some spots and make it happen if you guys can get us there. All right, we're down to 20. You guys moving in the right direction. 20 left. Like I said, I'm good for 3 or 4 myself. So if we can get us down to like, get us down to 10, I'll grab 3 or 4. We'll be close. Push us over the line. All right, here we go. Whoa, that is sick. Garbage Pail Kids. It's not an auto, but hey, we'll take it. Reds, Fieri Burns. That's the first any kind of Garbage Pail Kids that I've hit. It's for the Reds. Who's got the Reds? Yuntao. Yuntao. I mean, that's just the base. Probably not that cool, but still, it's nice to hit one. Know they're in here at least. Dylan Cruz of the Nationals. They have autos of those that are sick. Alirio Ferrebus for the Phillies. And we've got Jordan Sanchez of the Orioles. It's numbered to 250. What was that? Yeah. Fieri Burns. Chase Burns. I guess his name is Chase Burns, but that's Fieri Burns of the Cincinnati Reds pitcher. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool. How about Jazz Chisholm? Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees. New York Yankees. Chisholm. Ooh, yes, something there. I don't know what that is. Gunnar Henderson to 499 for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. All right, here we go. Autographs. First, Charlie Condon of the Rockies. Our first autograph. About Yorger Batistuta, Seattle Mariners. That goes to Daniel Esparza. Next up. About the Rockies, Alessandro de la Cruz of the Rockies. That goes to Daniel Esparza. Wow. He had Seattle and the other one. Let's see. Seattle, Daniel Esparza, Colorado Rockies. Daniel Esparza. All right, let's go this way. I don't know what this is. This looks like a rookie card, an autograph. Wow, for the Dodgers. Sung Kim to 99. Rigged for the Los Angeles Dodgers. I have no idea if he's good, but he's Asian, so hopefully that means he's good. Sung Kim. Is that a goal? Is he good, Luis? I know Sasaki's the one that's like supposedly really good, but I don't know. He might be. He's a monster. Ooh, I like that. I like the sound of that. As much as I hate the Dodgers, I'll take it. It's not fair. The Dodgers get all the great players. They sign basically Sasaki. They sign Otani. They basically get all the Asians. If you're Asian and you're good, you're going to the Dodgers. Wow, that's awesome. What is he? Is he Korean or what? That name sounds Korean. We used to have a Ha-Sung Kim on the Padres, but it was spelled differently. Remember Ha-Sung Kim? Ha-Sung Kim on the Padres. I don't know where he is now. Ha-Sung Kim moved somewhere. He was a fan favorite too with the Padres. For $10, that's right. It really sucks. Yeah. Now I need one of that. Get greedy. You need one of those athletics Japanese guy. There he is, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers. Cam Smith of Houston. Oh, nice. Jordan Sanchez to 75 for the Orioles. Well, Diego Torrens for the Braves to 499. Grab your spots, guys. Grab your spots. These cases starting to heat up a little bit. Then we've got Jackson Churio to 150 for the Milwaukee Brewers. Kosei Masuda back at it. So this one should still be. Oh, there we go. Manny Cedeno to 50 for the New York Yankees. That's going to a ton, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is a ton. To 50 New York Yankees. All right. Max volume, Christian Campbell, rookie. That is for the Red Sox. Going to a ton. And how about Carlos Tavares, Washington Nationals? A ton with the Nationals. And how about Warren Calzano for the Kansas City Royals? Going to Chris Chi. And behind that, we got Neves Izaguirre for the Phillies. Phillies is Jackie Young. Jackie Young to 499. Let's some more. Need some more top loaders. We'll grab the top loaders. Grab your spots, guys. Let's fill up 5. Let's fill up 5. This is fun. These are fun breaks. Kind of hooked myself. Grabbed a few spots at a time. Any more fun? It would have to be illegal. Let's grab 2 spots, get 2 teams. That's the perfect amount, in my opinion. I grabbed 4 just because we needed 2, but usually 2 is the perfect number. All right, last box. Come on. One time. Give me a garbage pail auto or something. Sick. All right, we've got Birdsong for the Giants. Got Adios Shohei Otani insert. We've got Cade Horton of the Cubbies. We've got Yahil Melendez of the Cubbies. We've got Dingler, Dylan Dingler. You guys remember what was the name of that porn? Dirk Diggler. No, it wasn't Dingler. It was Dirk Diggler, the porn star guy. That was they made that movie about him. Dylan Dingler to 250. That's for Detroit Tigers. Anatoly Mosnegulu. And go Anatoly. Oh shit, is that no, it's not red. I thought it was red, but it's not. All right. How about Tommy White of the A's to 99? Tommy White of the A's to 99. Oh, sick. We're gonna have a gold autograph. That's awesome. How about Jesus Made to 299? Jesus Made, Dominican Republic. Milwaukee, Kosei. Milwaukee's hit quite a few cards. All right, here we go. First one, we had the Shohei Otani Adios. Behind that, we've got Pedro Catui. Pedro Catui. Behind that, got for the Mets, Elian Pena to 150. Okay, Diamondbacks, Katui went to Darren Sell. And then New York Mets, Elian Pena goes to Yu Kyung with the Mets. All right, and last hit, it's some kind of gold. I don't know what it's numbered to. Are the numbers down there? Number to 50. 16 of 50. Good luck. How about the Atlanta Braves? Diego Torns to 50. Atlanta Braves. Darren South. Darren finished very strong. Go Darren. Congrats, brother. Down there. All right. Very nice case, guys. The cases are heating up. Let's see if we can do 5. Oh, I'm up for it if you guys are. Let me see how much is left in it. I need to make a little push on that one if we're going to make it happen. All right, we're down to 17, guys. We're down to 17. Can we do it? Here's the link. If each of you grabs a couple, we're full. There you go. I'm good for 3 or 4 myself if need be. So basically, consider that like 14 left. So I guess 7 of you to grab 2. Boom, we're done. All right, here we go. We had the Garbage Pail Kids, Fieri Burns. That is Chase Burns, pitcher for the Reds. Jesus May to 299. Tommy White, A's to 99. Dingler for the Tigers. Jackson Churio for the Milwaukee Brewers. Diego Torrens for Atlanta Braves. Jordan Sanchez, Baltimore Orioles. Gunnar Henderson, also Orioles. Jordan Sanchez, also Orioles again. Kenny Fenelon for the Brewers. Again for the Brewers. Jackson Churio for the Brewers. A lot of Brewers. Brett Bateman, Cubbies. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Doyers. Alorki Rodriguez, Rangers. RJ Schreck, Blue Jays. Cam Schittler to 125 for the Yankees. Nick Kurtz of the Athletics to 125. Jazz Chisholm to 99 of the Yankees, and Manny Cedeno of the Yankees to 50. Yankees did good with their numbered cards. I think that was a ton. Yep, Yankees was a ton. New York Yankees. Yep. All right, and then the autographs. Elian Pena to 150, Mets. Katui of the Diamondbacks. Calzano, KC. Carlos Tavares of the Nationals. Izaguirre, Phillies. De La Cruz, Colorado Rockies. Bautista, Seattle Mariners. Elvin Garcia, Baltimore Orioles. Harold Rivas for the Red Sox. Diego Torrens, Atlanta. Talon Serrano for the Minnesota Twins. Will Taylor, Pittsburgh Pirates. Nate George, Baltimore. Joshua Gonzalez for San Francisco. Raymer Medina for the Tampa Bay Rays. For the Rockies, Alexander De La Cruz to 50, Diego Torrens. And then we had this Hai Seong Kim to 99, whatever that is. Melt Mashers autograph card. Melt Mashers. There we go. It's a Melt Masher Seong Kim autograph. All right, let's do the outro on that. All right, let's see how many we got and what we're going to do. I'd love to do 5, guys, if we can get a couple of you to cooperate and grab spots. Like I said, I'll grab spots as well. We're down to 16 left. All right, grab your spots. Grab your spots. Let me post this one up. Copy that. AR testing. What the heck is that? All right, there we go there. All right, RT5 Bowman's going to be next. All right, there's that. Basically, knock that down to 14 left because I'll take 2. So 14 left, guys. All right, give me a sec, guys. Let me set this aside. I gotta go down and grab a few cases, see how we're doing when we get back. We got 14 left right now. taking Kumo out of the store momentarily. All right, guys, grab your spots. Grab your spots. We're gonna make this happen or what? Oh, you're stolen wool. It's crazy. All right. Now, Oakland's gonna have a crap ton of sick prospects after getting De La Cruz from or whatever Leo DeVries from the Padres, and they already have that Nick Kurtz guy. They are going to be loaded, loaded. All right, let me run down and grab another case or two, and we'll see. If it doesn't move, guys, we can do it tomorrow. If we can't fill it up. But let me go grab it. I'll be right back. While you guys are on, be right back, guys. See if we can make it happen. All right, guys, I'm back. I did notice something in the garage. I thought I should let you guys know. We got the other case of baseball, but well, that the real stuff. Eminence World Cup 2022. The messy stuff out of that has gone absolutely insane. You have about a 1 in 3 shot of hitting a Messi auto out of that. Oof. Crazy, crazy stuff. I've got a case of 2022. I've got a case of 2018 as well. Maybe we'll have like a World Cup bash or something, but thinking of breaking that 2022 one in the next week or so. Anyway, just something to tease you guys with. Let's see what we're at. All right, number 5 on here. All right, guys, we're still at 14. Guys, I think that's it for me. I'm gonna call it. I really appreciate you all, but yeah, it's a little slow right now trying to get this last one going. Last one took a long time to fill the last 10 spots, so this one we're stuck on 14. So thank you guys. Really appreciate everybody. Let's see, I just heard a ding, unless that was like a major ding. Yeah, thank you. If I'm wrong, appreciate that one, but I don't think it's gonna get us over the line. Yeah, we still have 13 left. Yep, still got 13 left. Even if I take another, I already took 2. If I take 2 more, that would be 11. But anyway, guys, I think I'm going to call it. It's late, and I really appreciate you guys filling those 4. That was more than I thought we would do. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, Henny and Penny. That's right. Yeah. All right, guys. That's all I got in me for today. Really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Austin's gonna be on tomorrow. Tom's gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be on. It's gonna be like crazy tomorrow. Everybody's gonna be on. So join us. We're gonna have a crazy busy day. We've got World Cup. Tom's gonna do a little EPL maybe. I'm gonna do some more baseball. I'll do some Club World Cup if we can get there and to break 8 or more. And that's it, guys. Thank you. Appreciate everybody. Have a great night. Good night.